live stream. Me, the STEELEPLAY man. We're gonna be doing Final Fantasy XII. I figured, what the hell, you know? I mean, I live streamed one part, so let's live stream the rest. I don't know who's gonna be interested in me handing in different, what are they called? I don't know. You'll see. We have to get information and trade it into people and get these chops, they're called. But luckily for me, I'm just gonna talk kind of like I'm doloing, like solo, just playing the game solo, thinking aloud. Because like I said, I haven't really been doing live streams in a while, but you know, what the hell, we'll go for it. You know, I'm easing myself back into it, and you know, I loved Final Fantasy XII. It was one of my favorite Final Fantasy games growing up. Alongside 10, that would be, you know, 10 and 12 really, well, I guess for the 3, that really, not counting the Sprite Final Fantasies, the old school Final Fantasies, but the new, or like the 3D Final Fantasy games, my top 3 favorite ones, shit, it's a toughie. But that's why I just put 10 and 12 up there, but then I was gonna be like, 10, 12, and 9 would be my top 3, but that wouldn't be like counting. Man, I have a lot of favorites. I mean, 7 is really good, but I don't really count that a new age Final Fantasy. But then again, 9, that wasn't really a new age. That was part of the golden age of Final Fantasy, wasn't it? You know, 7, 8, and 9. But my favorite Final Fantasy out of all the Final Fantasies was 6. That was my favorite one. 7 doesn't lag far behind. But those are, again, like I said, they're like the older Final Fantasies. But as far as new Final Fantasies go, the newer ones, I would say the Zodiac Age. I mean, I played 12 before the Zodiac Age even came out. I really, you know, enjoyed it a lot. Zodiac Age gave a lot of improvement of life issues, except for the fact that the license board does shut the game down. And if that does happen during my live stream, I'll just have to boot the game back up. I'm not gonna like be using the license board too much, but I mean, I might have to. Alright, we're gonna be prepping for the next, I guess you'd call it, dungeon of the game. Even though it's not really a dungeon, it's more or less a laboratory, but we're gonna be prepping for the Dracula laboratory. She doesn't have anything. We just picked up Thundaga. Good purchase. In fact, I have to change that on my gambits. I do the best I can with my gambits, but, you know, I'm not perfect. I do what I can. She is my Black Mage. Black Mage Monk. I know it's an overpowered combo, but I just use it because, as you can see, every single job is used. I try to utilize every job, so just felt like it fit, you know, it was a good fit. Monk, Black Mage. Halo. It's a good game. Halo is a great game, actually. You know, the irony of that is that I actually never played Halo, but it is a great game. I know that it is. I had friends who have played it. Played the shit out of it. And yet I've never played it. Though it's very appealing. It's an appealing game. Alright, I think the best bet here is, since we got Thundaga from the Magic Store, or Magic's Store, we gotta get some gear that's gonna blow my pockets, right? I'll be like, I'm gonna get like 250,000 gil, well, 200 and, almost, 250,000 gil. How much do I have? Yeah, 246,000. It's gonna still blow my pockets away, I know it. Gonna blow the gil right out of my ass. because I have to get new gear. And sure, I stole some golden skull caps, and that helps save me some money, but, or gil, I should say. Though it's not to say I'm not gonna want to switch around for other things. What's this person offering? Ooh, a yakai. Yaki? A yakai. A yakai. I guess yaki. Yak. Yaki. Good on hit poison. It's a good weapon. Though ironically, it's available for finding in a treasure chest in the Mossforeign High Waste. But I wasn't lucky enough to find it, so I'll have to buy it. Good. It's a good katana. As is the rune blade. Not as cool as the diamond sword, but it's better than the diamond sword. By like 7 points, right? Not even 5 points. Shit. I guess I'll purchase it. I mean, Zephyr Pole's got wind element on it. Do I want a Zephyr Pole? Burning Bow got one. Rune Blade, let's get the Rune Blade and equip that now. I mean, let's face it. Sidolphus isn't that hard. He's not too hard. He's got these rooks and shit, but we'll knock his ass out fucking easy. We're gonna, you know, excuse my language, but, you know, we're gonna say it's a part of my vocabulary. But we're gonna fuck him up. Sidolphus doesn't stand a chance against me with his fucking toys and his rooks, whatever you want to call them. We're gonna knock his ass to next winter. I mean, even if I didn't purchase anything from these stores, which I certainly don't have to do, but it doesn't hurt to have a little bit of everything with the nice artwork they have, a little picture. Yeah, you can make stamps out of these things. A stamp for each. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Knock it all the way to Final Fantasy IX, where he belongs, actually. Because when I played 9 and I played 12, I was thinking to myself, these two games, if 12 didn't have such a Star Wars-like approach, other than that, though, if we just take away that Star Wars aspect, let's just pretend Star Wars doesn't exist, I'd say 9 and 12 got a very similar story beat. I mean, the story beats between the two of them are very, very similar. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but just the overall theme between these two games seemed very similar. Yep. Exactly. I mean, yeah, and that's true too. I mean, you know, Final Fantasy IX was more like, had that medieval setting going on. But 9 was one of my favorites, you know, like I said, it's really hard to choose a favorite when I gotta give love to 7 and 6. Well, 6 being my all-time favorite, but when it comes to the more modern Final Fantasies, like I was saying, 9 is up there. 9, 10, and 12. Only because, like, you know, it's kind of what I grew up with. But 9 was great. I just wish that the battle system wasn't so slow toward the end of the game when you're using all these commands, and a lot of times it just feels like they're queued up, like, kind of like in Final Fantasy XII. But it was kind of like we had 4 characters in the group, and sometimes it would frustrate me when, you know, especially if you have auto potion on in Final Fantasy IX, it'd be auto potioning, and it would just get, what's the word, kind of like it was almost slow, too slow for its own good. Like, the battles, yeah, well, well, if you do play it, it's like, almost like I said, it's too slow. Alright, I never played it, I never played Excalibur 2, but if it's anything like 9, because 9 is kind of like on the verge of an old game, but it's a new game. But if they are gonna, oh yeah, that's true. If they're gonna make a remake, then 9 would be the one to remake, because it's got something to do with the battle system. It was the battle system. It was the, like, it just felt like I said before, it was too slow. Something about it was too slow. And, you know, you're trying to catch up, but you have people doing commands, and you're wondering, why aren't they using the commands yet? I'm getting my ass handed to me by the enemies. And then they finally use the command, and I'm like, alright, they finally did it. You know, they had to line up of 4 characters, so, you know, 4 characters, and especially if you have the auto potion on, like I was saying, it's like, when are they gonna do what I asked them to do? I mean, I'm waiting here. I'm waiting, but they don't do it. And you know, what's his name is gonna kill us, Necron, which is the last, spoiler alert, last boss is Necron. I mean, I don't know why it wasn't Kuja, but I mean, Kuja, for all respects, he was like a Seymour type of guy, right? I mean, we fight him, but he wasn't the last boss. Like in 10, I don't know if you played 10, but Seymour was sort of like the antagonist of the game, but he certainly wasn't the last boss. Didn't we fight him inside Sin? You fight Seymour like so many times throughout the game. And he does have that main antagonist vibe in 10, but sure enough, he was not the last boss. But the last boss was not a letdown. Had some cool rock and roll music too. But yeah, I really loved 9. 9 was a great game. Like I said, it's very similar in the whole war theme. There was a war going on with a whole bunch of nations. Well, 12's got a war going on with a whole bunch of nations. You know, you got Blank from 9, right? That character Blanc, or Blank, whatever his name was, who kind of looks like Balthier. Looks a lot like Balthier. And then I think about the lineup, I'm like... And then of course you have a character, Beatrix, from 9. And then you also have a character, Drace, from 12. Both, you know, very powerful bitches. You know, nothing against females, I'm serious, they were just badass bitches. You don't fuck with them. And they both were like enemies, but not enemies. I don't know, if you just play these 2 games, you'll see there's a lot of similarities. I mean, Vaughn almost kind of looks like Zidane, but not exactly, but a little bit. I mean, they could definitely, I mean, they're both blonde-haired dudes. I think Zidane is cooler, no offense. He had the tail and all that. But, Vaughn, to me, wasn't really my favorite protagonist. I feel like he's not the protagonist, because he doesn't even really need to be. I know people have heard it, you know, he doesn't need to be in the group at all. He really doesn't, though, to be fair. I mean, Vaughn is sort of just kinda there. He was in a cutscene too. He was like, I'm here because you know. Well, no, we don't know. That's why we're asking. But Vaughn comes along for the ride regardless. In my eyes, I think it's pretty clear that Balthier and Ash, or Ash and Balthier, they're like the two, you know, the 2 protagonists, female, you know, male and female. You got them. You got Ash and you got Balthier. They're also the ones that have the most backstory in this game. And then of course you have Bosch, but he failed to be the main man. He just, I don't know, doesn't have that many lines. He's just sort of like guarding Ash, just protecting Ash, and didn't really trust Balthier in the beginning. Not really. But he grew on him. Alright, what am I doing? We picked up what we needed. I don't think I need a... Ooh, a penetrator crossbow. You don't even know how much damage... I know Fran gets a lot of shit, but you don't know how much damage I do with Fran. I kick ass with Fran. She is my damage dealer. She hits from afar. And at times, she could just, you know, land on that slow effect, which is very helpful. A lot of enemies succumb to slow. Not many enemies are immune to it. And, you know, it's definitely not overrated. I mean, slow is useful. Definitely useful. It's always been useful. That's what I liked about it. That's what I love about it, actually. Slow is one of those reliables. Just reliable. I got these new bolts on hit disable, but see, problem is, a lot of enemies are immune to disable. I don't want that. I want to be able to hit with a status effect that's useful and reliable. Like, just imagine hitting with Petrify. It's useless. By the time the enemy stones up, you'll be dead. Now, if an enemy got weakened by Petrify, like it loses defense and stuff, or something like that, that'd be useful. But, as far as I know, it doesn't do that. It's just a countdown, and then they turn to stone. But again, by the time they would turn to stone, I'd be beating their ass. But we're gonna beat Sid's ass all the way back to Final Fantasy IX. Because he could easily have fit in Final Fantasy IX. I mean, I know there was a Sid, but wasn't he just a mustachioed guy who turned into a frog? And, like, or an Oglop? The summoning experts, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, at least they gave this game different summons. I mean, it's always the same shit, you know, a free Titan, Leviathan, so on and so forth. I mean, we can, you know, did I mention Shiva? But at least this game was a little creative with its summons. It used airships for summons, and it just kind of got creative. Well, it used Final Fantasy Tactics for its summons, right? I mean, for the most part. I mean, you have Belias, Gigas, Adremalec the Wroth. In this game, at least, they used Final Fantasy War of the Lions, and they used those, what were they called? The Lucabe? I think, the Lucave? Or the Luchavi? I don't know. I know Tactics recently they did a remake with a voice-acted, like a voice-acted version of it for Tactics. Now, alright, I gotta go find the armor store and gear up, because I know they got new gear. Again, we probably won't need it to kick ass, but let's gear up anyway. Doesn't hurt to gear up. But then again, can I even find the armor shop? That's the question. I mean, I remember when 12 first came out, they didn't even have this map. You have to always open it like this. I'm like, I don't want to do that shit. I don't need the Gambit store. I already bought every Gambit. And yeah, I know you're not going to use all the Gambits, but I still got them all anyway. In fact, when I do get closer to approaching Sid's, I'm going to pull up my Gambits and see what others think of these Gambits that I have set up. I mean, even though like I said, I lost some subscribers, I did, during my hiatus, because I kind of, but they do have X potions. I don't mind, you know, it's not the end of the world. I lost a few subscribers, big deal. It's not the end of the world. It's like I said, that's what happens when you take a break from streaming. They guys like, oh, this guy's gone, he's never coming back. I'm like, no, I'm coming back. Damn, these things are expensive, and I thought that 200,000 gil would be good, but if I'm to buy at least a decent amount of these X potions, ooh, I'm gonna lose a decent amount of change. Right. Exactly. I mean, maybe I could have told people that, like, yeah, I'm taking a break. I'll be back after my vacation. I mean, probably could have did something like that. You know, what's interesting though is I never really streamed Final Fantasy XII because I wasn't sure if, you know. And yeah, that's true, exactly. Because at the time I was actually looking for work, so I had to do some in real life stuff. You know that was, actually getting paid for because I just do this as a hobby. So yeah, that's a good point. But people thought that I wasn't coming back, so I guess they unsubscribed. They're like, I don't know who goes out of their way to unsubscribe, though. I just, like, find that boggling. Yes. Yes, you do. I know I did. Definitely. Alright, real quick. Question is, should I buy ton of X potions, which are gonna go, we know it's gonna be used. They are useful. The question is, should I just go balls to the walls and buy a ton of them? I'm thinking about playing it safe and buying like 50 of them. Hold on one second. I just gotta give somebody something real quick. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I missed that. Alright. So you were saying, if I have the guild for it. I mean, I do. I just, 12 is an expensive game, meaning, like, the things in 12 just cost. There's so many things to purchase. But then again, if you want to just fast forward the game and get tons and tons of loot, you could do that. I think a lot of people, make use of that fast forward dealio. I do too. Just run around, man, quick. Though it's refreshing just to play it on normal mode for, a change. But, it's just, and it's refreshing to play it on normal. I mean, back when I first released, they didn't have a fast forward button. Besides, I'm not fighting anything right now, so it's like, just wandering around the city. They gotta have an armor shop. Do you see one? I don't see one on the map anywhere. I see a weapon shop. Oh, wait a minute. Is it 2-in-1? Meaning, yeah, it is. It's a 2-in-1. They should have put a shield and a sword there. I'm like looking for the armor shop and it was right there. I'm such a dote. Such a putz. Protective. Alright, what do they have that's like good? An officer's hat. I'm no officer, but I guess I can get a hat and pretend to be an officer. Barrel coat, Gaia gear, Maiden gear. Maiden gear, that's pretty good. We'll be broke by the time this is done, but I mean it's good stuff. But man, I want them to make a remake of 9 pretty bad. I mean, it's right up there with me wanting them to make a remake of 6. Although I think 9 needs it a bit more. Is my opinion. I mean, 6 held up really well and all because 6 was made for the Super Nintendo, and those games actually held up pretty well. Shit, I play Super Mario Bros. 3 and that held up well. I mean, I played on the All-Stars version, but still, it held up. It's one of my favorite Mario games. Also played the recent Galaxy Mario. What was it? Super Mario Galaxy. Super Mario Galaxy and Galaxy 2. I don't know if you are a Mount Mario fan or not, but Super Mario is great. It's the classics. Alright. Platinum. Platinum gear is good. People can't use it, but I could allow them to use it, license them to use it. We purchased some platinum gear. And this is some interesting gear because it's weak to ice, so you do not want to use it against an ice-wielding foe. An ice-wielding target would not be friendly toward, but hey, if you are feeling confident and you know that they're going to throw out some fire spells, well then you're in good shape, because it's adamant against fire. It's not adamant against ice, so let's be clear on that. But I don't know, I don't know if you, I mean, you didn't play 9, but we're gonna kick Sid's ass back to 9. You should play 9 though, 9 was good. Like I said, the only issue is characters can take forever to pop off their actions, and it's just like, what are they doing? What are they doing? The story-wise though is great. If you never played it. Adamant Vest. I really don't want to equip it yet because I have, like, good stuff, and I might just use it strategically. That's why it's like, I don't know how much of this stuff I really need. A lot of the best stuff I could just find, it. Gaia hat. A Gaia hat. Has nothing to do with Earth. You'd think that Gaia hat would maybe immunize Earth damage. That'd been nice. I mean, it's called the Gaia hat after all. I'm so surprised. I'm surprised they have a Gaia hat that doesn't immunize Earth damage. And yet they have, like, what's it called? Lamia's Tiara that halves ice damage, so I don't get that. And 12 is all about, like, different types of damage and equipment and shit. You have to constantly switch your shit. I have so many accessories you have to switch around. Even in the middle of battle, I go into the main menu and switch things up. Switch it up. Alright, Medune gear. Very good. Although the Platinum Dagger is better, it's not ranged, so I'm not gonna go for that. Golden Skull Caps. Stole those. Which they're pretty much good to, like, the end game. They'll be good to, like, the rest of the game, Golden Skull Caps. Yeah, so, like I was saying, I don't know who's really, you know, interested in watching 12, and I was like, you know, I'm streaming 12, I started streaming 12. May as well keep going with it. Because it gets interesting once we get to the Dracula Laboratory. Which is a dungeon. Technically, it's a laboratory, but still kind of like a dungeon. Because it's one fucked up laboratory. Because Sid goes on a tyrant or something, like he was crazy. Or a tirade. You know, I'm afraid of opening the license board in this game because it has a glitch that shuts the game down every once in a blue moon. Now, if it happens, I'm just gonna boot the game right back up, but I don't want that to happen. But you can open up the license board and sometimes it just shuts down. Let's see what happens. Well, I liked Steiner, actually. Steiner, again, Steiner is like Final Fantasy IX's Bosch, except he was a lot more hilarious. That's what I liked about 9, is that it had some good humor. It's hilarious, that game. Yeah, Final Fantasy X is definitely, yeah, it's up there. It's up there for me as well. Without a doubt. 10, like I said, 10 and 12 are the those are the two games that I grew up with. Alongside 9, but mainly 10 and 12. Where's the gear? Oh, we got platinum. Platinum. Some people are just forced to use a specific type of gear. You should. I mean, 9 has a lot of the spells. Yeah, well, again, 9 has a lot of the spells that you'd see in 12. You know, and I was wondering to myself, like, does 12 have the most status debuffs in any Final Fantasy? And surprisingly, I found out, no, it's actually not 12. Well, I played 14, and I didn't play a black mage, but I played a ninja, which in a sense is like a black mage with daggers, because I leveled up my ninja to I think it was like 80, so I stopped playing 14. I don't know if it's gonna be a permanent break or not, but you know, I put a lot of work into leveling up my ninja, as well as the white. I kind of leveled up one of each, so a tank, which was my gunbreaker. And if you don't know about 14, if you didn't play it, then Gunbreaker is like a tank, but it's like a DPS tank. But good tank though, awesome tank. It's like a mixture of, like, I don't know. The Gunbreaker was fun. It's hard to explain, but it had a rotation that was just fun. I mean, kind of doing damage and you're healing yourself as you do it, and it was hilarious. It was just fun. It was just great. Hilarious and fun, because every time you think you're gonna lose health, you just do this. You do, like, it's regular combo or rotation, actually heals himself along the way. That's why I actually really like the Gunbreaker. And of course, for my healer, White Mage. For my DPS was a ninja. And then I was gonna work on the Black Mage, but I didn't get to it. And I regret it, because I know the Black Mage has some really cool rotations that involve ice magic and fire magic or something like that, and and then of course lightning magic as well. I'm not sure how it worked because I never played the Black Mage, but to be sure, it was an awesome job. I know that, and I've heard many people. Oh yeah, this is my Black Mage right here. Black Mage, Monk Black Mage. Cause she's like a monk. She's half monk, half Black Mage. And her gambit setup is pretty much, well, you know, like that of a Black Mage. She fries things with all elements. Specifically, like, Firaga, Thundaga. Don't have Blizzaga yet, but, you know. In the Zodiac Age, though, you could decide whoever you want, you know. Could be whatever you want. Literally, because you could go back to the clan hall. It's like where you could reset your jobs and then you can reassign them. Originally, they didn't have that. Everything was hard pressed, so whatever decision you made, you had to stick with it. But now you can reset everything. The only thing you can't reset are these. These, and of course, and these. You can't reset your, like, limit breaks, your mischarges, which is this game's version of limit breaks. but I'm good with it. You know, I'm pretty sure I made the right choice so far. It's hard though having 2 jobs on each character. Gotta manage both. And some spells I really don't use, like Toxify, sets poison on all enemies, all targets in range, but is not as useful as like just using Bio. Because Bio does kind of like the same thing, except better. Inflicts sap and does non-elemental damage. Non-elemental damage with sap, and I think sap is a little bit better than poison. Not to mention Toxify is even more expensive than Bio. Another good spell I'd say is Scourge. Scourge. Scourge is good. Because Scourge is like the second level of Bio in this game. Which cannot be found in any other Final Fantasy thus far. I haven't seen Scourge in any other Final Fantasy. Personally. I don't know if it is, but we also have Shock. Shock is a good spell, but it's a single target spell like Flare. I'd say Shock and then Flare. It's like, what's the difference between the two? I don't really know. Shock is a single target magic attack, non-elemental, and Flare is a single target magic attack that's non-elemental. Though you would think Flare would be fire elemental, I don't know. But Flare has always been non-elemental, so it is what it is. Scathe in this game, I feel like it's this game's version of Ultima. It's like the spell that just doosh, cleans house. We're far away to getting that. And yet there's about 30% of the game left. Should pick some of these up. Magic Lore. But yeah, she's my Black Mage. Pinello. And she does a good job. Definitely does a good job. There's enough magic lore. Some HP. Especially with the monk, you know, with the monk. Helps a lot. Monk gives you the HP. And then, of course, the Black Mage gives you the magic lore, so she is pretty nasty. She hits a Black Mage, a monk, or a monk Black Mage is pretty powerful. It's like this game's like one of the best combinations of this game. One of the best job combos would be this. I don't know why. Oh, I had to use that before. The goggle masks. Goggle masks are good because they prevent blind, and if you play Final Fantasy, you know how annoying blind can be. Blind is simple, but it's effective, and it can really screw you up. Because a lot of our damage comes from straight up attacking. And even though, you know, she is a Black Mage, I still rely on her pole and or staves. Mainly poles, though, if I'm gonna be doing physical damage, because staves don't do much physical damage. They just bump up magic. Depending on what kind of staff you have, it gives you a boost in, like, you know, that element. If it's like a storm staff, she'll get an increase to lightning damage. If she's using a flame staff, she gets an increase to fire damage, so on and so forth. Depending on the staff she's using, you know, they're like passive buffs. Weird that doesn't say that, but it's true. But yes, her gambits all like based on just destroying a target with with elements and or bio if I need to. Alright, we got the platinum armor. Should probably replace that with, well, yeah, get 9. You lose 5 vitality, but vitality isn't that important. I mean, it It's important, I guess, if you're using hammers. But ultimately, I'll go with the defense. Oh, you know, I gotta get one thing, though, for him. Because he's like a paladin. He's a knight and a bushai, but ultimately ends up becoming like a paladin later on. Decided to make him the master of swords. A swordman, a swordsman, a swordmaster. Let's see, what... Oh yeah, it was this right here. The yakai. Let's grab that. What else can we grab? That wouldn't be too much to ask for right now. I think we're good. All I gotta do now is get these chops. I think we have to talk to this guy. And then Jules shows up. A chop? What's that? It's your balls. It's a chop, pain in the chops. It's your balls. He's busting your chops. Now, I'm not sure if this guy speaks with like an English accent, but I have a message from... Let's see. I have a message from Master Balthier. Now, it'll be like... Now, he can't have a Cockney accent, could he? I have a message from Master Balthier. He's waiting... No, it wouldn't be it. He's waiting in Central. He says to come quickly. Because it's just too Americanized. I have a message from Master Balthier. I have a message. I don't even know how that would be English. Like, how would I say that in English? I have a message from Master Balthier. He's waiting in Central. He says to come quickly. Oh, this? But we need a chop. What's a chop, anyway? When a boy wants information, that's right. A boy pays 2,000 and whatever. A boy pays 2,500 gil. Sounds about right. Okay, I'll just pay whatever you say. Surely that shouldn't be a problem. Why, any upstanding citizen of the Empire carries a chop. It's a mark of status sometimes, or a writ of transit others. Honestly, I'm thinking this guy just speaks regular. If you are aiming to go to Central, where the gentry live, I think you need 3 chops. Well, how do you get them? Like I've said, the key is knowledge, boy. You do your part here on the street, talk to the right people, and you'll earn your chops in no time. That doesn't sound so bad. For an Englishman, it don't. Oh, people in Arcades love doing good deeds. Why, if they're helping you out, it must mean they're superior, understand, boy? Not sure I do, but I'll give it a try. Thanks, Jules. A friend of Master Balthier is a friend of mine. I don't know about that. Okay. So, we gotta get chops. How do we... Oh, we have to commit this to memory. This is what I was talking about. This is like a lot of walking around and talking to people and working up a sweat. Now, I haven't did this in a while, so, you know, it's gonna be like hit or miss. But I got my first chop. You only need 3 chops though to get there, so it's not like it's not too bad. Talking about jewelry, that one. What'd you say? I don't... Words of encouragement. Somebody needs to be encouraged. Who do you think it could be? You know what, let's commit this to memory instead. But think about it. This place is a lot like Lindblom from Final Fantasy IX with the flying cars and shit. You're flying to different areas. I remember Lindblom from Final Fantasy IX. I'm like, this is kind of similar to Final Fantasy IX's Lindblom. Then they also had the gates, North Gate, South Gate. Final Fantasy XII also has gates. West Gate, South Gate, East Gate. Two games just remind me of each other a lot with stories. I don't know why. Researcher. Is this... I'm just gonna talk to him. Okay, that's not him. Athletic woman. Alright, talk to her already. I just gotta find the right person to talk to. It shouldn't be too hard. But yeah, I'd like to see them make a remake of 9. That would be pretty cool. Wouldn't you? I mean, I think it would be nice. A time to leave. It's not her. Who the hell is... It's gotta be in this area. They're not, like, out of this area. Sorry, darling, blah, 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 blah. No, not her. I think maybe I got... Oh, let's set it to memory. I think I know who to give it to. I'm not gonna get all the chops now. I'm gonna come back later to get the rest of them. I'm just gonna get the 3 I need so that we can kick Sid's ass. And that's 2 chops. And all we need to do is get 3, so it's not like we'll be here too long. What else we got? Ooh, let's talk to the materialistic one. Okay. I think I already talked to her, but it doesn't hurt to just see what she has. Okay. How's it going on? He needs words of encouragement, this guy, doesn't he? Seems like he does. I don't remember a Grand Line of Gamesmen. I don't remember this one. I thought it was somebody that has to do with the laboratory, failed researcher. But it wasn't, though. No, it's not him. Alright, how about we take this to memory? And we'll hand it in on over to the failed researcher. Oh man, it's not. Oh, it sucks. Okay, bingo. We got our chops. We can move. Now we can't get to the highest point, but we can certainly ride it to where we need to go. To Sinoble. Just like in Lindblom from Final Fantasy IX, we hop in a cab. Yeah, I remember Steiner's ultimate weapon in Final Fantasy IX. It was a pain in the ass to get. I think it was the Excalibur. Speaking of which, I mean, I could definitely play I mean, you said that you played Excalibur too, right? So I could check it out. Might be interesting. Might be something I might be into. I mean, would you recommend it? Of course, I'm gonna be like, of course you would, because you play it, so can't be bad. I'm searching it right now. The Excalibur 2. I just want to see what, you know, see what they say about it. But I'm more into the fans of the game's opinion than, you know, the bullshit reviews and whatnot. Excalibur. Excalibur 2, it's called? Oh, Excalibur 2, yeah, that was it. That was Steiner's weapon. And it was a good weapon too. But it was just really hard to get. Remember how long it took. Alright, here's a teleport stone, and then Balthier's gonna join up with us again. And we'll be able to kick Sid's ass back to Final Fantasy IX where he belongs.
The accomplices of the Senate have been quelled, Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
You have leave to withdraw. One detachment will remain here to guard Draclaw.
My lord.
Which they failed to do, but we do manage to get our asses in there, which is a good thing.
Do you think they're onto us?
It would seem not. Though this will make our task more difficult still.
I doubt it. They're just a bunch of bucketheads. We'll be fine. We's gonna be fine. I think. Well, where does this take us? Oh yeah, definitely. The spooky dark cave. That's where I would go. Just so long as there's nothing in the cave that's gonna eat me up. But it would be a good hiding spot, so long as there's nothing hiding in there already. Speaking of forests, I remember in 9, they had a spooky forest. It was like, what was it, a petrified wood forest or something? In the beginning of the game. Alright. Alright, we're about to get into the laboratory. I could have spent all day trying to collect chops, but I didn't want to bust my chops and other people's chops by trying to just waste time walking around, talking to different people. It's like, get on with it already, get on with it. Thank God they only had to get 3. For real. Thank God. Because if we needed to get any more than 3, I think I'd go crazy. I think people watching the stream would go crazy too. It's like, just get on with it. Stop trying to talk to these fucking people. All these people and their chops. Too many rules, too many laws, too many chops. You said it. No, but yeah, on a serious note though, you don't want to watch me going around collecting chops. In fact, once I do get into Dracula, I need some advice on gambits. See if I'm like setting up my gambits right or not. Because, you know, gambits could be a tricky thing. I like them and all that, but they can be tricky to set them up just right. This game has a lot of layer of strategy in it. It's hands-on but hands-off. It's like micromanaging each character. So in a sense, it's hands-on. You know, a lot of people say this game plays itself, but not really. It doesn't really play itself because everything that the characters are doing, You literally set up. So it's more like, I don't know, tactical in a sense, like. I mean, it is based off of tactics, ain't it? So, to some degree. Oh, House Solidor, they're talking about House Solidor, yeah. House Solidor. We're heading into Draclor. He's gonna help make a distraction for us, I believe. A deal brokered in true Arcades fashion. Why, it's just like old times. Jules brings a tear to my eye. Well, I believe Balthier was once a judge, so probably ran into Jules here and there, you know, just like maybe had to arrest him a couple of times. He is a street tier after all. Just checking my mic. Been having problems with it lately. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. It's all good, right? I think I'm good. As long as it's working. So I was having some issues with it not too long ago. Alright, he made a distraction for us, so I think what we gotta do now is go to the cab driver and tell him to go to exactly you know where. Apparently, he knows what we're talking about. I don't know how he would know that, but he knows what we're talking about. Alright, keep it going. You know where to go. Are we ready to do this? I mean, it's now or never. 3, 2, 1, let's go. All aboard. Here we go. Look at that beautiful city landscape. It's nice. It's nice right there. Look at that. Beautiful original Final Fantasy XII artwork. I actually have some nice artwork of that. Like of Final Fantasy XII. There's like different. They made like a lot of art, illustrations and whatnot for this game's promotion. When they were promoting the game. And soon you'll see my gambits get put to work, and you can see if I'm dicking it or I'm winning it. Hopefully I'm not dicking around and wasting my gambit slots. Sometimes I do feel like I'm wasting my gambit slots, but I don't know. Like in the beginning of the game, I often set a lot of my gambits just to cure status effects. You know, like echo herbs, antidotes, eye drops. That's just to name a few. It's the basics. But then Chronos Tears, Nukai Sand, Smelling Salts.
It's too quiet.
Passing strange. There are supposed to be guards here.
They gone.
Maybe you were just lucky, huh?
Maybe you're just optimistic.
Love Balthier.
Something may be
awesome.
afoot.
Or a miss.
We proceed with caution.
No time for caution. Step
Time
to it.
to be reckless.
Sid's chambers are on the top level.
Yeah, it's time to get reckless. I don't know, Balthier has the leading man feel. I mean, I know he doesn't look like your typical leading man, but he's definitely the... Like I said, Ash and Balthier are the two protagonists, I think, in my opinion, of this game. Right? But, I mean, like, you know, it's Ash and Balthier. Gotta be. Alright, I'm using my underleveled group because I spent a little time in Nabodis and Nebrayas Deadlands getting golden skullcaps. So I got like an uneven group here. I have some people level 42 and others level 40. Let's try to level up this group. Oh, check it out. His gun matches his vest, sort of. What kind of match? We're gonna be fighting a lot of soldiers and whatnot here. Well, I think my gambits work. For someone who hasn't played this game in a year, I think I'm doing alright. I really don't think there's any need for these cups. Not yet. Not here, I mean. Wait, do we have to go to, I want to go to Sid's room or something? This is where I'll speed things up. I gotta see something. I think we have to take the elevator. It's been a while. Fine, we'll go back to the elevator. If I can get back to it. This place is like a maze, so to speak. It's like you have to open bulkheads, and then... Let's just go to the 68th floor, see what happens. Soldiers might come popping out. Or not. But eventually they do. Imperial soldiers. Alright, we go to... Maybe it's 67. Alright, let's go to 67 then. I had a beautiful guide for this game at one point, but time just withered it down to nothing. The book fell apart. But I used to have an awesome player's guide for this game. And if there's any game that needs a good player's guide, it's definitely one of... Well, this would be one of them. Because there's so much to do in this game, so much to miss. That this game's worthy of getting a guide. Here we go. This is it. What's this bloke got to say? Oh yeah, because like I said, this guy went on a tirade. Sidolphus Demon Munanza. CDB. He's been busy doing research.
He's had visitors. One's lacking manners by the look of it.
Someone after the Nethicite?
Maybe. I don't want to spoil it. But yeah, maybe. Maybe a bald guy with like really good sideburns.
The Yuck Defour, was it?
Possible. It's possible.
6 years, and ever since you got back, this. What madness found you there?
Well, that we know is, again, spoiler alert, Vana. But they already kind of said
They
that.
found us.
He's earlier visitors, more like. We should lie low
Well,
for now.
Vaughn is
No, we'll
he's
use
a
the confusion.
waterhead.
We need to find Sid now.
At least they make him out to be a waterhead. Cause like, Vaughn, we just got here, dude. Why do you think it'd be us? If the guy just broke in, just use your head. It's obvious that they found the earlier visitor, not us. I mean, we just got here and this place was trashed. There were Imperials lying on the floor and a lot of weird stuff was going on. Alright, let's see what we can find here. I'm ready to do some exploring. Put my gambits to the test. Let's open up the bulkheads. See what happens when we get back out. I know we finally get that really cool ability, Gill Toss. Ooh, I'm so afraid. Well, they do have Protect up, that's not good. But we're gonna knock the shit out of them. Get rid of them. Shades of Black could be a crapshoot, but it's a good ability. I had ideas for other cool techniques, but I'm not a video game developer, so who's gonna listen to my ideas? But I feel like Mug would have been a cool technique. It does half the amount of damage that a normal attack would do with an attempt to steal. Thief's Cuffs could have did some damage too. I mean, they could have did certain things that would have been nice. Like, expend. Use some of your MP to fill up another character's MP. They could have added in some cool techniques that just they didn't add in, unfortunately. I don't think we need a ranged weapon right now. Let's go with a platinum dagger. And to accompany that, I'm going to, well, Thief's Cups are always good to have, but we really don't need to steal anything from these guys. So Ghillie Boots, which just really helps for stat reasons. Stats. Get away! Buff up. We got company? It's only one soldier. I'm like not really too scared of this soldier. Not at all. Okay. Now we're talking. Also, I'm just gonna make an adjustment to her as well. I'm gonna give her... Ooh, I haven't tried this. I'm gonna try this. Stun bombs or stink bombs? Stink bombs. More things are vulnerable to sap than they are to stop. I mean, it'd be nice, the stun bombs, if they work, but... It's a ranged weapon, so... Or I could also go with... I don't know, I have also another option to go with the Francesca with platinum. Get down, Loki. My cat keeps on trying to come up. You can't come up right now, buddy. Very clingy. This is a really good weapon. It's been holding its own since I've gotten it. It really, like, you know, cracks skulls. Best thing you're gonna steal from these guys are like high potions and some gil, but we're good. Just gotta remember where to go. Good job. Good job, Bosch. Alright, we gotta get to the elevator, so I guess we'll have to switch to bulkheads again. Cause we gotta get to this, like, 70th something floor, I believe? Something like that. Let's see. Because it's been a while, I don't really remember which order to go in. I'm just kind of winging it here. Oh, Cure Emote, that's nice. And a Claymore, even nicer. You know who could use a Claymore? Like, please don't shut down on me. If I go to licenses. Let's get a Claymore. Oh, can't use it? That sucks. I thought he could use a Claymore. Someone can use a Claymore. I think he can. Let's give that a go for a little bit and see how that works. I'd like to see him with a Claymore. Alright, cool. Well, technically our second, but first main greatsword. If you don't count the Sword of Kings. Alright, we gotta get to the elevator. But... so, if I open up the red, it should allow me to get to the elevator. Let's see. I just want to see what happens. I want to keep going back up and be like, where the hell am I going? Alright, this should bring me to the elevator, which will release a shitload of assholes, or, yeah. Nice. The north terminal lift. Let's go to the 68th floor now. We should... I think we should be good. Because there's like another elevator that we have to grab to get to Sid. There's this area that has like an elevator that leads us to even higher levels. To like the 70. I hope we're not... oh, okay, good. We're good. And in case you're wondering, for my buffs, I always have it on party leader because then this way I could just choose who I want to buff up. I think it works for me. I'm gonna let my cat outside. As he feels like going out. Works for me. Did they buff Bosch yet? Buff Bosch, Balthier, you silly goose. You a-hole. I think I have steel as a... generally it's higher in the Gambit tier. So that he's not constantly getting... well, because generally I have, you know, Balthier as my thief, him and Vaughn. Alright, now, where do we gotta go from here? That's the question. Does good damage with the Claymore though, gotta say. Is he getting any evade with that? I'm not gonna look in the menu, but just wondering if he's getting any evasion. Alright, we really can't go anywhere from here, though. We'd have to open up the bulkhead. I'm not going back down, either. I'm staying on this floor. I think there's another elevator. And I think it's down below us. So please, allow me to open up the... oh, there we go. Because we gotta get down to that bottom area, I think. Let's see what we did. It's easy to get lost in this place, but it's also easy to find your way too. It's kind of like a double-edged sword. You could get lost. And with my luck, I might get lost, but I'm gonna try not to. Did someone just use Aquera on me? Alright. Open up the map. So far my gambits seem to work, right? I mean, you know, it's not like... I don't think they're bad. You could be honest. I mean, anybody could be honest. And be like, your gambits suck. They're terrible. I suck the big one. You don't know how to set up gambits, you're useless. And I'll be like, I can take it. I can take it. Oh no. If anything, people could rank on the fact that you have no sense of direction, you asshole. Which, to be honest, at this juncture in time, I don't. Does this need to be open or closed? This is gonna be closed. So then, let me see something. This should close. These are all red, so, man, it's been a while since I did this. Just keep playing around with the buttons until it leads to the right direction, I guess. Let's see what this room's got. Because if it's got a switch, then it's probably meant to be pressed. Let's see. Bring us to a new place. That guy Sid's a nutcase, though. Yeah, well, I always find that kind of stuff interesting, actually. Political intrigue. Right, okay. It makes sense. Battle Lord. I don't even know what kind of empire this is, though. This is like, you know... Yeah... I'd better go with a royal palace, though. I think. But I see your point. That is it's a good question. What would you prefer? That's actually a really good question. A royal palace or an imperial? That ain't making me think. I'm like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go royal though. I think I'm gonna go with royal. I don't know. What do you? I mean, if you really think about it, wouldn't you go royal? I mean, imperial. I don't know. It's just so imperial. I mean, but yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because I don't know. Imperial just has a bad. It just never works. Imperial. Well, it's true. It will be bigger, but I don't know. Okay, that's true too. The power, yeah. But again, debatable because if it's power, who's to say that royalty can't be powerful? That's subject to debate because, I mean, royal versus imperial. I mean, you got imperial, but it will do pretty much anything. It's an empire, it's an imperial, but yeah, well, yeah, well, I mean, you got imperialism, and that's like taking over places, taking over places that aren't yours. So, like, half of these soldiers that are fighting for you aren't even really, like, they're not even from your nation. They're probably from like a town somewhere or a village or some other kingdom. Because that's what imperialism is. It's like taking over places that aren't yours. And then having the men join the army and they kind of get forced into it. In my opinion, I think royal would be just better. Maybe it wouldn't be as powerful, but I still think I'd like a royal palace better. I don't know. And who's to say you can't muster up strength? But yeah, I guess an Imperial nations are powerful, but then again, yeah, I think I would, yeah, actually no I would, I'd go with that, yeah, definitely. I have to agree, Light. Have to agree. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know either. That is a good question. What would you call them? That I don't know. I mean, if they're related, I certainly don't think they would bear a child together, or how that would work. It's like they give one away to another family. Cause isn't the house or the line of Dalmasca? Well, I'm saying, isn't it a royal palace, Dalmasca, and isn't it kind of like a democracy? But then again, Vane. Let's see. Yeah, I guess so. It would be for a king when... Yeah. That's true, yeah. It's kind of like the same thing, but I don't know if they're called princes or princesses. That's the question. That is a good question, though. Like, what would you call them? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. In 16. That's right. Then they had Lord Marquis. I'm just gonna look it up. What they would call it. Son or daughter. Daughter of an empire. Well, of an emperor. Or empress. Wait, oh, okay, so they're still called princes and princesses. Yeah. A prince and princess. A son of an emperor. You think, right? I gotta look up how to get to this elevator. But that's not something I'm willing to do. I gotta figure it out on my own. Something's just like... Some things I have to just figure out on my own. Is this room empty? No, it's not empty. There's a judge in it. With 100 gil. Pretty light for gil. Yeah, right. Yes, it does. I looked it up. I had to. I was really interested and I was like, well, that is a very good question. But it goes both ways, right? So, yeah, same here. Well, because of the whole ideology of imperialism, I'm not into that. Guys, all this is open now. Can we go further? Because we're trying to get to the elevator down there. This is going to be open, so if I open up one of these over here... Let's see, if I open this up... It's been a while since I did this, so bear with me. Let's see, okay. This should be open. No, it brought me back here again. Not good. Not what I wanted. Yeah, it does. I mean, to a degree, when you think about it. I don't know how else you would do it. It's like the best way to go. But it makes sense to me. Somebody else might debate you on it, but I actually think it makes sense to do it that way. That's probably how I would do it. How else could you do it? Well, yeah, that is. Because they vary, too. They're, you know, Final Fantasy can vary. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX is great. And it's up there with one of my favorites. No, Final Fantasy Type 0 is like, I don't know, was not really like a mainline title. It was definitely a dark title though, but I heard you were bringing up 16 and I'm like, what do you think of 16? But the story was good, but I think the battle system, they could have been a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Because it got stale kinda quick, like, it was sort of just like, stagger the enemy, use your cooldown abilities on the staggered enemy, rinse and repeat. Rip away at the stagger bar as fast as possible with certain abilities. But ultimately, it kind of came down to the same thing every time, and after a while, it was fun in the beginning, but after a while, I was kind of like, this is, I don't know. Well, yeah, that's true. Alexandria had some pretty powerful, they had power. Like a lot of power. And the summon, yeah. Alexander. A badass summon. I remember when the whole place, like, it kind of, well, it turned into like a big ass beast. Well, you know Alexander. It was so cool. Didn't it have like wings too? It was like a castle and it like opened its wings out and like it was pretty cool. Right, yeah, exactly. It's literally right. Literally a summon. It's crazy. That's what I mean, it was nuts. Oh no, this is closed now. How are we gonna get there? How am I gonna get to this location? There's gotta be a way. I actually hated this part because of this. Because of all the confusing... It's confusing. And yeah, Alexander was awesome. It was so cool with the wings sprouting out and everything. He was like a god. I know I gotta get over there. Damn, how come I can't... A one time to be lost. This is open. But this needs to be open. No, no, no. We have to get this way. Wait, no. Do we? No, we have to go the other way. Yeah, I heard that too, that they are doing a remake. The remake is a go. Am I on the wrong side? I get this feeling I'm on the wrong side. I have to be on that side. This side over... Like... I have to get over to the other side to get to the elevator over there. And how am I supposed to do that? I gotta think real hard on how I'm supposed to do this. If I open this bulkhead, it's gonna shut the blue, well, Wait, I think it shuts the red ones, right? I think. And then, no, it shuts the blue ones, opens up the red. Alright, so that would mean that I gotta somehow get to the other side. I don't... Yeah, we gotta get to this side. This is the side we gotta get to. So we gotta make it to the elevator. And that... Not this elevator. Yeah, I'm hoping it's soon, because they waited a while. I really want them to just, you know, announce the Final Fantasy Final Fantasy IX is coming out, the remake. I feel like it'd be like the next big Final Fantasy game. And I don't know how they're gonna play Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3, because if they're gonna use the same battle system again, people might get tired of the same battle system for all three. Like, I just wonder how they're gonna go about it. I wouldn't mind if they use the same battle system, but some people might whine about it. Oh, it's the same battle system again. No. I personally, I don't mind at all, because I think the game has a great battle system. But there are people who might mind and be like, it's getting stale, you're using the same battle system for every single game. It's basically the same game. And then I'm saying to myself, well, it is supposed to be the same game, broken up into 3 titles. Not that way, this way. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't mind a couple of new summons too. And a few new ones. Alright, how do we do this? Oh yeah. That would, yeah, that would be cool. The Excalibur. If they have it in the 3rd game, you would think, right? I mean, I'd imagine they would. I gotta go through this door here. This is the area we gotta get to, and it's blocked by red. But then it's also blocked by blue, so... The question is, I know I'm in the right direction, I know that. This is not a room with anything useful in it, but... Yeah, the Excalibur 2. Isn't that Steiner's ultimate weapon? Speaking of which... That was the weapon that took me so long. It was like a real bitch to get. It was really tough. Ooh, what's this? Biomote and Aquaremote. Yeah, I just remember how annoying it was to get the weapon in Final Fantasy IX for Steiner, the Excalibur 2. It was really a pain in the ass. Even this game's got like a weird version of Excalibur 2. One's called the Excalibur, and then the other one's called the Excalibur. Isn't that a location in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Haiti? from what I remember, at least. Alright, this doesn't have anything in it. I'm trying to find a way to get over to there to get into the elevator. I haven't been getting much luck. Just dumb soldiers busting my balls over here. Not a big deal. They don't have much, but if I fast forward that, get to work. Alright, looks like we could switch the bulkheads, open the red. I'll have to change my gambit setup, just saying real quick. Gonna have to change my gambit setup when we do face Sid, because that's gonna be it's a fight that requires a little bit of finesse with the reflect and yeah, certain things. I think we made it. We made it. Scourge, see, that's the beauty of black magic. Black magic just totally screws them up, like really screws up their parade. Rains on their parade. We made it to our location. To the 70th floor. I'm actually gonna create a gambit palette. Put one together. I think we'll have a chance to do that. We should anyway. Surprise, surprise.
My apologies. You bear not the stench of Sid's lackeys.
It's the bald guy with sideburns.
Yes, a valuable man, one I'd sooner not lose. Yet he knows too much.
Alright, I think we have a chance to just get Guild Toss and a few other things. Because there's only one way to get Guild Toss. Which is something I'm going to be setting up. Guild Toss. Alright. Here we go. Let's make a gambit. What are we thinking? Cura... Well, let's start off with the worst situation. So, worst situation, someone dies, Phoenix down. Next. Well, I'd say if somebody loses a decent amount of HP, we're gonna need an X potion just to bring them back. In case they're in like a critical state. I mean, that makes sense. He's got 3 potion lures, so... But we definitely want to bring somebody back. He does have Phoenix lore, so... And then from there, we can do Curaga if anybody's like low on HP. Not too low, but like low. So in the typical scenario, we'll do Cura. And if anybody loses a little bit of HP, but not too much, let's make sure that they're topped off with regeneration so that they don't end up getting too low. And so that he doesn't spam regen like a crazy person. Let's see. Oh, and of course, in this scenario, we have reflect bows going, floating around, so I think I'll probably keep my protect and, well, we can't dispel the reflect, so don't bother with that, but some things can go past reflect, I believe, like things like drain and stuff, I think. I'll probably rely on Guild Toss though to get rid of the rooks. So all I will do with my buffs, probably buffing for now. Keep everybody buffed up. Protect and shell. Just on the party leader though, so this way he doesn't. I could decide when he casts it, as opposed to always casting it on everybody. He'll be out of MP in no time. Yeah, ally party leader, draw out shell and protect. And then from there, I don't want to use numerology, I don't want to use Guild Toss. I think if there's I guess there's like, this is for the encounter, so Guild Toss. And then attack on the highest max HP character. I don't think he inflicts any status effects, so we're good there. I don't think he does anyway. So bubble, just gonna do it on self. He's the white mage, so keep his health up. From there, I think he's good. I'm gonna try using drain because I have it on wait mode anyway, so. Alright. Oh yeah. I guess with Libra, I think other people have Libra though, so should be fine with the setup. I'll go with the setup. I think he's like the only one who really needs a big change in his setup. Everybody else should be good. Except for this, turn that off. Turn this off. And we should be able to do good damage, I think. I mean, just in case, I will throw out. Yeah, I'll throw in the Asuna and the remedies, but just in case. I doubt we're gonna need it. Just in case. So, I'm going to... Should I keep him with the Claymore, or... I go with this? Yeah, that works. That should do some damage. Though they will be kind of together, so I will take a hit from Sid's ultimate attack, but it shouldn't be a big deal. There's also more moats, I think, that pop up in here. But I don't feel like going back and forth to get the moats. I mean, I could, but... maybe they don't reappear anymore. I remember there used to be moats. You could go in and out and grab. And then a Roga moat? That's it? Yeah, I'm not gonna go back and forth. That's crazy. Or is it? I mean, I'll do it a couple of times, but... a reverse mode? That's... alright. I don't want to go back and forth tons of times, though, so... it's over the top. Baltier's running low on MP already? For real? That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Alright, I don't know how we ran out of MP already. But we can fix that. Alright, back to what I had. Oh, I didn't even need to... oh, I'm an idiot. I really am. Could have just used this, the crystal, the stone.
Sid, you know day-affected nethicite brought down the Leviathan.
Oh yeah,
How
definitely.
Can you
Please do. It always helps.
And you've come here to stop me.
I appreciate it too.
Try. Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
Thanks, Moonlight.
Pirate scum of the skies. What brings you here? Treasure. What else would a pirate want? We'll take the Dusk Shard. You've come all this way.
No, I don't want to interrupt the cutscene, but yeah, I lost a few subscribers, so greatly appreciated.
For that trinket, I thought you were above this. What's that? The Princess of Dalmasca come to visit. She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess?
But like
You're
lost,
a babbling fool.
lost,
Trial for a Shelia Banargan
lost
Dalmasca!
6 subscribers.
You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
Lend him not your ears, milady. He means to use you.
Not too many, but I don't know. It's like people go out of their way to unsubscribe. It's like I didn't even do anything to offend them. They knew what I was about. They know my brand. They know what I'm about. I just like, I guess maybe they were subscribed to too much. But I never go out of my way to unsubscribe.
How could you do this?
Unless somebody really offended me, like, or something, but I generally don't unsubscribe. Alright, let's get rid of these. I'm gonna guild toss it. Because Balthia's got the setup that I really kind of went all out in to get rid of these things.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
I'm sure the Gambit setup will work. Because we're hitting all of them for solid hit. Solid damage. Does cost, but it's worth it. Was he gonna go down in a second? Forgot one thing though. No, I didn't. I'm good. Everything is set. That's a nice Cura. Is there anything to steal from him? Just real quick, I gotta see something. If there is anything to steal from him. I don't think there is, but then I'll cast a spell. Come on, steal something good. Oh, not a rust. Alright. Dispel him.
It pains me to inform you that your time here is
And a little damage from this, but nothing crazy. The curtain falls. What a nut. What a crazy nut. That wasn't too bad. It really wasn't. With the spell, I'm gonna do so much damage to him. But get these first because we can't come back to this room once we beat him, so grab while we can. Nice. We got Holy and Haska. Nice. We're doing damage now. I say we finish him off with a quickening if we can. No, he died before I got a quickening chain. But we fight him again, so this is not really, this is the first encounter with him. I knew I wanted to kick his ass. If only he would have let me kick his ass completely.
You shouldn't have.
Looks like we're not gonna be able to kick his ass all the way back to fucking Final Fantasy IX until the second encounter, which takes place in the Feywood.
Just how far will you go for power? Does your lust for Nephesite consume you? Am I right? I am, aren't I?
He's funny though.
A worthy daughter of the Dynast King. You would do well to go to Girovegan.
That's
who knows?
Well, that's not really where we fight him, but he kind of sets us up.
Your words mean nothing to me.
Well, you probably know the story, so.
The reins of history back in the hands of man. I too make for Girovegan.
But later on, I'm gonna YouTube that. I gotta check that out. The Excalibur 2 you were talking about. I gotta check that out because I'm kind of interested now.
Hate it when he does that.
Mayhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ash of Dalmasca.
Yeah, but Rebirth was fun. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, that was a fun game.
At your employ.
Did he say Redless or Red? It's not Redis, it's Redis. Redis.
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge, was dissolved.
I don't know.
Vayne Solidor reigned supreme over the Empire. Though this upheaval
what I do know is we are now in the final act of the game.
These developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military. The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending threat of Rosalian
I would
invasion,
love that.
Served to foster camaraderie among its ranks.
I gotta write it down. Cause the Final Fantasy VII parody. Final Fantasy XII parody would be good.
Strength in the border skies, making ready
check
for
that
the
out.
task ahead. A war to
Epic
decide the doom of
parody.
Ivalice would soon be upon us.
So I probably would like that for a good laugh. And they can make some good parody of 12, I gotta tell you that. Or even in like the older Final Fantasies without voice acting. They could make some good parodies on that as well.
Squads Flame Tongue and Uganix are away.
Alright, this begins literally
They're
the...
breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
All hands, full ahead flank. We shall make ready to repel their attacks.
I guess people felt that Final Fantasy X was its own parody.
To your stations.
The voice acting was kind of funny.
Lower Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirate has left Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfonheim with the Lady Ash and her party.
But I hate interrupting cutscenes.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
With the stone or without, our resistance should prove an even match for the Imperial
What
army.
are those things called? Those tiger guys?
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
I don't know what they're called. I mean, they certainly aren't one of the main races of Ivalice. They didn't mention them.
They choose to supply the resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid.
Isn't it?
What city could do this?
A city of men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
Oh, that's gotta be tough. I only speak English.
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-a-vis the
I
Empire
always admire
clear.
people who can
When
speak
he
another
helped out the
language, though.
Leviathan, he spited the judge's full sword.
Oh, sweet.
He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning. The Marquis shares my distaste
See, I
for
had
war.
no idea what
Yet
that
if it
said
comes
until you
to it, he
translated
will
it.
show no quarter.
I tried
For the
learning
time
it though,
being, we will continue to
with the
train
characters and
resistance army.
everything, but just couldn't do it.
Enough
I had to
power on
learn
our
it
side,
to
and even
read
Vayne may see
Kingdom
the appeal of
Hearts.
the treaty table.
Kingdom Hearts. I think it was Kingdom Hearts 3
Yet Vayne holds the
Ultimania,
Nethersite.
but they only had
What
it in
makes you think he would
Japanese, so I had
treat
to
when he
try to
holds such
learn
power?
what they were
Power enough
writing
to
down.
sink the Leviathan.
Because I offered a
All the
little
more
bit
reason for me to
to,
support your infiltration of the capital.
yeah, I learned a little bit of
You
it
said
when
it
I was,
yourself. The Nethersite is a powerful weapon. I would have you
I helped
acquire it
out a
for
little bit
me.
on the strategy wiki for Kingdom
I have not
Hearts
said I would give you the
3.
Midlight Shard.
If there is no
I
stone,
offered a little bit
I
of
would have
help
to look
with
elsewhere for
certain
aid.
attacks and stuff like that.
Then you would ally with Rosaria.
As I played Kingdom Hearts 3 on critical mode, it's...
As I must.
I don't know, I still like Kingdom Hearts 2 better, but it's
It's
just me.
just what Vayne wants. He
It's
lures
not that
the
Kingdom Hearts 3
Rosarians and the
was
resistance to the
bad,
field,
but
and
I
crushes
liked
both with the
2
Nethersite.
better.
I think not. Sid has a stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings.
He
They will be
left
left holding
nary a
nothing.
thing.
Time is short. We follow Sid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Ooh. Which brings us to the final
It is
act.
told of in a song of my people. On the farthest shores of the river of time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, the Holy Land sleeps, Giruvegan. Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you seek the Yogg Defour. Deep within the jungle of Golmore, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
And that's where we're going.
Let's go.
Right.
That's where we're going.
Not coming with us?
See, it's definitely Redis. Redis.
Sid's words rang hollow to me.
Not Redis.
I will follow another
Redis.
course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same
I'm
to you.
sure
Pirate.
most people just call him Redis, though.
Hurry it up,
Not Redis.
or we'll leave without you.
Ah, Vaughn. I've
Redis.
had some of my men check on
Redis.
this Feywood. Best ask what they found.
Okay.
The
Thanks for the
Feywood.
help, Redis.
See, it's Redis. Red.
Fry first, ask questions
da.
later.
Like,
Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an
red.
apprentice.
Princess
Let's read
Ash,
this.
I would hear your heart.
Wouldn't it be like a TH?
If Dr. Sid has
Redis.
spoke the truth,
Redis.
you may well be rewarded with more
It's not-
Nethersite in Giruvegan.
I don't know.
Tell me, Do you still desire the
The way it
stone?
sounds, Rebus.
I desire its power.
The way they spelt it,
yet I also fear.
definitely spells out
I
Redis.
must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
Rebus.
Do not forget Nabudis. That is my only counsel for you.
I think there's gonna be a ton of new shit available for us too. Whole slew of new hunts, and I just caught up. It's like, oh. This game bombards you with a lot of hunts. Shit, I didn't even get Zeromus yet. Lord Redis. Elza and Riken. Yeah, I was a big Kingdom Hearts fan until 3 came around and was like, this kinda is not my favorite. But I still played it. And did it on critical mode, all that. Still, I thought Kingdom Hearts 2 is the shining jewel of their achievement when it came to the Kingdom Hearts series. Though 4 does look pretty dope. 4 looks cool. Wonder how they're gonna go about 4. I heard they're bringing situation commands back too, which is pretty cool. So the final act of this game kind of brings us to this crazy ass wood, like the Feywood, this mist shrouded like area, right? And you guessed it, there's new equipment to buy and upgrades to our spells. There's lots of stuff to do, and I was literally like rolling around in tons of gil, and now I'm like broke again. This game is so much stuff to buy, it's insane. It's crazy. I can just imagine how much there is to buy. Probably won't be able to afford it, like even half of it. But I wasn't gonna pass up platinum armor. Baruni. Oh, the Deathbringer. Oh, such good stuff, but I just can't afford all this stuff right now. You know, on hit KO, it could be useful, but Trader's Bow. Look at the prices of these things. And you wonder where all my gil goes. And it goes to all these upgrades. An ivory pole, it's something that you really need. I try to make do with what I got and just go from there. Jade gown, Kerbinier's mail, and Kaiser shields. Jeez, they like throw a lot at you, man. I'll tell ya. A jade gown. Power vests is good though. Power vests are great. I'll be broke in no time. I know I'm gonna be broke in no time. The Kaiser shields. Kaiser. The Kaiser shields are good, but they don't offer any magic evade. That's what I don't like about that. No magic evasion. That means I have to rely solely on Shell. I mean, Shell stacks with the crystal shields 10 magic evade, so how am I gonna afford all this stuff? I'm not gonna be able to. Oh, man. And that's better than platinum, but still. Hypno crown. Is it over anything good? I don't think I want to get that. I'll probably get a jade gown for my black mage. Yeah. There we go. I think that's good for now. Well, I'm broke, so. I don't think I'll be able to afford anything else. I'm just like, get what I can. I mean, I know there's an area that we can, like, farm for mad stuff, but I'd rather farm in the Feywood. Are there any new techniques? I don't think there are, but I'll take a look. Because I got, like, most of the techniques that there are to grab. I mean, the useful ones, at least. See? Nothing. Figured that. Alright. And I know that there are new hunts. You could probably go and check them out over here. I mean, I could probably accept them. If I ever want to get access to bravery and faith and all those spells and whatnot. Though I could probably kick Bane's ass without them. Oh, I went into the wrong... Oh my god, I was just here. But yeah, I don't think I need all that to kill Bane, but if I want to get all the Espers, definitely gonna need some bravery and some faith. Two spells in particular that are very, very useful would be Protectka and Shelga. Oh, a white cap wench. Look at all these new hunts. These are the hunts that I, like, always end up... Yeah, well, that makes two of us. I mean, personally, I'm a Final Fantasy expert, but still, there's gotta be people who are even more like knowledgeable on Final Fantasy in general, but I mean, my expertise is probably in gaming, though, in general. I mean, because outside of Final Fantasy, I play other games too. Legend of Zelda, The Last of Us, God of War. I have friends who play Black Ops, but I don't play Black Ops. Mario. Gotta love that Mario. I love Super Mario. I definitely have to say I'm an expert in Mario. Super Mario. In which my favorite one was Super Mario 3. Super Mario Brothers. Super Mario Bros. 3. Big fan. Alright, now we can go this way. I think this is gonna bring us to that guy that we met early in the game. Doesn't he have a new spell for us? Blizzaga? Or nah? I don't need some of this. I don't need this stuff. No thanks. Let's see what they got at the magic store. probably have barely enough to afford it, but we can change that by selling old stuff. And then I'll be broke. Oh man, she got a lot of good stuff. Which means I gotta sell a lot of good stuff. What should I sell? We don't need all that shielded armor. At this point in the game, it's like, I don't really need shielded armor. Though I do like the artwork for every single piece of gear. They're like little stamps. See at the bottom, like each one has its own little illustrated, you know, illustration. It's cool. Makes me want to collect like each one. Because each one has its own little illustration. From the shittiest gear to the best gear. They all have their own unique illustration. And I really think that's pretty cool. It's pretty far out. I mean, no offense, but no other Final Fantasy has ever did that. Put a unique illustration on each piece of gear. Each piece. Not even 16 did that. I mean, 16, they don't have a unique illustration for each piece of gear. Do they? I don't think they do. And personally, well, I mean, it's just known. This is one of the longest Final Fantasy games. They really went balls to the walls with this game. They really did. This game includes a lot of stuff. And again, it's very reminiscent of the way 9 is. If you see the gear in 9, 9 also has unique illustration. It's like, yep. Agreed. I would agree with that. I mean, yeah, exactly. Well, that's why I like having an audience. It's not bad, you know? It's like you get to immerse yourself with another person while going on the adventure. And then I also don't have to... Oh yeah, well, try to keep it within the normal range. I know what you mean though. I mean, I personally try to keep weirdos away from the chat. But, you know, I can't control what people do in their own personal life, you know, but I do try to steer clear of the weirdos out there. There's a lot of weird people out there. I mean, just, you know, it is what it is. I mean, I guess if somebody wants to get weird and someone's on the same page, then I guess it's fine, but I think I know what you mean though. No, I know. Oh, I believe you. Oh, I mean, truth is that there are a lot of weirdos out there. I don't know if this is weird, but I use Afrin to clear my nostrils. Just helps. I have a cat, so I get allergies sometimes. So I gotta clear my nose. Not to be weird or anything, but... Yeah, see, I don't like that. I don't like negativity. Like, if you don't... You know, if you don't have something nice to say or anything like that, it's usually kinda... Exactly. You know, I mean... I didn't even know if anybody was gonna tune into a Final Fantasy XII stream, but... I was playing the game... And I was like, you know what, I may as well stream the rest of my playthrough because I started yesterday. Met one of my older friends who popped in. And I was taking down like an Esper that, you know the Esper Cuchulainn is like a big dude. He's a sap effect. Cuchulainn, I think it's hard to pronounce it. I think it's Cuchulainn. We were taking him down yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before that? But then... Oh, yeah. I don't even have a PlayStation 5 Pro, though. No, I know what you meant. I figured that was a typo. Alright. Can we afford this magic, you think? If I got 15,000, oh yeah, I'm bad at math. Can I afford 7,000, 700, 7,000 the rest? I don't think so. I think I gotta sell more stuff. What's most important here, though, I think, is probably honestly, they actually are in the importance of well, I mean, honestly, if we were going swimming together, the only thing that I'd be concerned about is, do you know how to swim? Because if you didn't know how to swim, then we better get the water wings ready, you know? Because I don't want to have to save any lives. I mean, I don't mind if I do, but it's like, don't go swimming if you don't know how. Honestly, going swimming with someone is fine, though. So long as it's not skinny dip swimming. Just regular swimming. Like, regular swimming is fine. Anyway, but this, I was gonna say, these spells are fine. I think they're in the order of importance, because I'm like, saying to myself, these spells, which ones are the best? Which one should I definitely get? And I'm saying to myself, Kiraja is definitely a must. Blizzaga, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Alright, we're gonna get Blizzaga, and then we're out. No, yeah, I know. You know, it's cool though, in Final Fantasy X was like the one Final Fantasy where you actually go swimming in the game. Not many Final Fantasies have you go swimming. When you really think about it. Oh, the bastard sword. It's a bastard, so let's just get rid of it. And I like the diamond sword. I don't want to get rid of the diamond sword. It's funny that you said that, though. Because I knew it was a typo, but I was saying to myself, like, well, if you were to go swimming, where would you go? Yeah, but in this game, though, I feel like the best stuff, it's all gotten, like... Yep. Yeah, a lot of the best stuff in this game, it's all, like, hidden and tucked away. That's what it is. All the best stuff in this game is all tucked away. It's all tucked away in hidden places. Or optional encounters. Rare steals that you would have to sell to make in a bazaar. Yeah. Final Fantasy XII, yep. There are. It sucks though when you sometimes in messages they don't ever let you. When I get messages, they don't let me get to see the whole thing. Yeah. Or vampires. But wait, there are werewolves in Final Fantasy XII? I mean, aren't they like technically behemoths? And they call them werewolves? I don't know. All I do know is that I gotta sell stuff to make money for the rest of these spells, because they're not bad spells. Just odd that they unlocked them so late in the game. No, they did say it. They said werewolves. That's why I'm saying you are technically right. And then later on in the game, I'm like, is that a behemoth in werewolf skin? Because it definitely seems like it is. Alright, this is a weak gun. We don't need it anymore. And we don't need a warhammer, so I'll get rid of that. There's so much stuff I don't need, but I hate getting rid of my gear because look at these cool illustrations. They should have that though. They should have something like that. That's actually it's a cool idea. I like that. Something to do with like werewolves because like I don't know, haven't they done things with vampires before? They totally have, so why not go with the like, cause I know you were saying that too, but it's true. They should go with something that touches on the werewolf aspect, because they totally said werewolves early on in the game. At least in 12, I know they did. Rune Blade is outdated. We'll get rid of that. Because I want to be able to get... I think we might be able to get this. Darka is the least of my concerns, I think. But other ones could be useful. Alright, I'm officially broke, but doesn't matter. We got plenty. We have plenty of stuff. And Courage is what, gonna be my new standard of healing now? Jeez. Talk about expensive. Would we even need Curaga? If that be the case? Oh yeah. That's the plan though, because I'm gonna travel to the Feywood, whatever comes my way, I'm gonna steal its loot and collect its loot. I'm gonna steal its crap and collect the loot. Do both. Kill for cash in Final Fantasy, especially in Final Fantasy XII. Always kill for cash. At least we got the spells, you know. I know it's like I'm down to nothing now, but Our spells are upgraded. I'm surprised Blizzaga wasn't available. Wait, Blizzaga was available, right? We got Blizzaga now. And Sloga. Nice, we got the Gamut. Oh, I noticed something cool too. Something interesting, I should say, is that Protect and the Blizzard or the Ice Element, I guess I'd say, have the same icon. When you cast Protect, it's the same icon as the Ice Element. Almost. It's like practically the same. Give me some money! There we go. And Dice-a-Dog. Isn't his name Dice? Dice-a-Dog is from Final Fantasy War of the Lions, or Tactics. I don't know if you played that, but that was a good Final Fantasy game. What's this guy offering? Old, outdated crap? It looks like it. We got a whole bunch of outdated shit. It's like, what is he doing here? No, he does offer Gizzle Greens and Teleport Stones. Both of which I have a good amount of. I mean, I guess I can get more Gizzle Greens, but... In 12, the best method of transportation I find is... Teleport Stones. I mean, we could go out here, but it's like a dead end. It's like, Which for? Because I'd give you my opinion. Because I probably played the 4. I mean, I played every single Final Fantasy game. Except for... I think it was 3. It was the one I didn't play. No, I think... Alright, let's see. Obviously to me it would either be 10 or... You definitely do 10. I think 10 would be the one to go with. Even though it's like an old game, it still holds up pretty well. 12 is like really long though, you know, and it's got a lot of optional shit to do in it. You definitely want to get your feet wet first with like something like 10. That's more story oriented. Yeah, that's the one to go with, definitely. Go with 10 and then see how you like it. And then from there, push onward to 12. Or 9, I mean either one. You might want to go with 12 though, because 12 is very similar to 9. Good luck. It's that was the sword that the weapon that drove me crazy to get, Christina. Well, you can't go wrong with playing the full... You may as well, because 10-2 comes with it, so... It's like a bundle. So you might as well play both of them. And I didn't even finish 10-2, but it's not a bad game. I just never finished it. Shamefully not, but it's actually pretty good for a sequel. Haha. Really? Wow. It's intense. See, anytime I do my live stream, just generally like when I'm doing my playthroughs, I just live stream it. See, I don't know if we want to be out here yet. We could fight these things, but... it must be like, because it's how long... Yeah, they do that. They make movies of Final Fantasies. It's a good way to skip the game without playing it and still get the gist of the game. Well, story at least. Right, yeah. It's pretty cool. I like Final Fantasy XII makes for a great movie. It really does. I just wish like they had some voice acting in some of these Final Fantasy games, like the older ones. And you can like really enjoy it like a movie. That's why I was like, with 10 and like 12, I know that they put together some pretty good movies. Or even 13. 13 is a good one. That actually makes sense to watch as a movie. Because playing it can be like, oh man, it's like, ugh. It's weird. It's 13. It's got like, it's like a game played on rails. You just kind of go through a tunnel. I feel like you just walk into a tunnel until you get to the next cutscene. But 13 wasn't bad. It was just different and kind of weird. No towns or anything like that. No NPCs. It kind of took away that, I don't know, fantasy magic. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but I like towns and like NPCs, and this makes it feel more alive. Like a real world, you know, like a real breathing world. Living and breathing world. Without towns and NPCs, it's just like, I don't know, just takes the magic away. Sometimes I can give a rat's ass about what they're talking about, but it's still nice to have the option to talk to them or not. But I'm a risk taker, and I'm like, I don't think this is gonna lead us anywhere. So I'd rather just go to the higher level areas and see where we get, how far we get. I mean, I know they expect us to grind here, but I really don't think I need a grind. Oh, hold on, I just gotta bring his gambits back to normal. A Bandicurl. Cats. Cats of the Final Fantasy universe. Curls. Yeah, we don't need to really be here. I mean, it's a nice looking area and all that, but I want to go to the place we have to go to, which is the Feywood. Which, to get there, we have to go to a jungle. The Gulmore jungle. We go to the Gulmore jungle. And we work our way there. Working our way through the jungle. Quite a dark jungle. And they got some nice paths for a jungle. Gotta say. It's a pretty cool jungle. It's a wild looking jungle. It's got like these amazing paths that look like they were man-made, at least, like, or rabbit-made, I guess. Because the rabbit people live here. You know. Rabbit people. The Vera, as they call them. Bye-bye. Yeah, we're gonna make our way down this way, and we're gonna get to the Feywood. Feywood's loaded with, like, horrific, hazardous enemies that are like diseases, walking disease. You'll see what I mean when we get there. They are literally, they spew so much crap at you that make you all fouled up. Status ailments and debuffs and whatnot. You know the MO. All these debuffs say, can wear a toll on you. It's good that I'm ready for them though. Loaded up with remedies, X potions, Phoenix Downs. I'm set. I mean, I don't have to get the best gear every single time. Let's, like... Oh, and check it out. There's the Protect. See the Protect sign? Like the Protect icon on Balthier there? And then the Ice Element. Take a look at the Ice Element. If I can find it. Oh, you know what? Oh, I can't do it that way? Wait a minute. I'll just go to inventory. Here. Don't they look very similar? The Ice Element icon. And you see the icon, right? For the Ice Element. This is the Ice Element icon. Where it says Element. And then Protect. So similar. Same shape, same color. Like they're like they're like slight difference, but hardly any difference. Soul Eater. Making our way to the Feywood. He's hitting nice. Yeah, Final Fantasy XII is one of my favorites, but like I said, 10 and 12. It's hard to really say which one I like better. 10 had a really good story. I mean, there was some things about it that I wish could have been different, but ultimately, oh, we had 9? Yeah, I know. 9 is a weird. It's like one of those black sheep. It's like one of the black sheep of the series. Some people hate it. Some people love it. Oh, we're gonna fight a big dinosaur? Oh, dragon in this game? Yeah, right? Exactly. It's only $9. Give it a go. It's certainly worth your money. I'd say money's worth right there, definitely. Because 9 is one of the longer games in the franchise. Did I turn off her shades of black? Yep, that's true too. That's also true. They did improve it. The remastered version. And you know what the sad thing is? I didn't even get to play through the entirety of the remastered version. I gotta go back and do that. I wanna see how they, like, at least shaped up the battle system a little bit better, I think. From what I've heard. And even from what I played some of it. Like, the original game a long time ago, I beat that one, but the remastered version, I didn't beat it. I got pretty far, but then I had a house fire a long time ago, and I had to get a new PlayStation and a whole bunch of new, you know, I had insurance, so I had to get a whole bunch of new stuff. Because the house fire I had was, like, pretty bad. And, thankfully nobody was hurt, though, so. But when I, had to relocate, I had to get a whole bunch of new shit. You know, all the stuff I had lost in the fire. Had to go and get it all again. And luckily, it was... Yeah, it was a while ago, though. Yeah, I know. It's pretty bad. House fire from it was an electrical fire from my AC, my air conditioner. It like lit a flame. It's just an electrical fire. And I was sleeping and I woke up and I saw flames around. I was like, what the hell's going on? Am I dreaming? Like, this is crazy. And I was standing there, I didn't know what to do. The fire was spreading so quick. I was like, should I go? Should I go and get some water to put it out? But if I leave, then the fire is going to spread even more. I was just petrified. I didn't know what to do. I literally didn't know what to do. And then, you know, this is years ago. Wow. That's good. That's lucky though. I mean, you're just lucky that nothing happened. Wow. Yeah, and that's how those things start. For me though, it was just the AC was just it just sparked. I think a spark, and the spark caught my bed sheet. I was sleeping in my gaming, like my computer chair. I fell asleep, but if not, I probably would have been burnt up. Wow, wow, you're lucky. Gotta, I mean, like, really. Thank God. Yeah. Wow. Wow, I mean, that's really good though. At least nothing happened. I mean, it's better to pay the money than to have a house fire, because... Oh. No, I mean, yeah, I wasn't sure what you meant by that, but still though, you better off paying the pretty penny than having a fire, because then you have to get all new stuff, and I actually had to relocate for a little while. That's how bad it was. Relocated for what, 6 months, I think? Oh, alright. Well, I can relate, I mean, in my own way, but I try not to talk about it much, but yeah, I you know, I could relate. We'll say that much. But I feel like who doesn't, though? In their own way, because abuse comes in so many different forms. You know, it's like... And just to defend the parents, sometimes they have it rough too, and they have their own shit going on, and they take it out on the children, so, you know. Oh, yeah, well, you know... It wasn't for me physical, though. It was more like verbal. So nothing crazy. But I have friends and stuff who had literally physically abusive parents, so, you know. This is where the nastiness starts. We're in the Feywood now. Don't know how this is gonna go down. Yeah, same here. Yep. That's what I have, but they had to prescribe me, well, I'm on clonazepam they gave me after that, because I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep at all anymore after the fire. they prescribed me something called clonazepam. I wasn't all for it, but I've been on it since then, and it's helped with my anxiety. But I know people abuse those pills. I know all about that to get high and stuff like that. I don't see the point, though. Abusing something that's just gonna get you tired? I don't know. That's not my idea of a good time. Take it as needed, and yeah, it works, but you know, people with anxiety medication, they you know, I'm sure you're aware. But then it's like, how do you enjoy yourself when you're just tired? Because you're just gonna be tired. It's not my idea of a good time, you know. Oh no, we're all stopped. Oh, thank God, yeah, somebody was... Didn't I say they were gonna hit me with the nasty here? I knew it. This place hits you with nasty stuff. This place is like a complete game changer compared to where we were. To now, it gets like, yeah, a lot. The challenge ramps up quite a bit. I think that's why they offered us Kiraja, which is like not even in a lot of Final Fantasy games. Usually just ends at Kiraga. But not this one. This one goes all the way up to Kiraja. In fact, Kiraga is actually given to us pretty early on in the game. I love the little map that you could open up, though. Helps me navigate where I'm going. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that, though, you know. I wish you had, like, a more stable parent life, but, you know. We don't all get that, unfortunately. But I can relate, though. I can relate to having a rough, I guess, childhood, a rough childhood. Yeah. Well, it's very rare that we get the you can't really choose the family you know you got. You can only choose the family you make. And that's also true. Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger, and pain is only something... Isn't pain only weakness leaving the body? Depending on what kind of pain. Hey, if it's emotional pain, then it's still a form of weakness leaving the body. Just trying to be optimistic. These little nasty suckers. This place is filled with nasties. They like to scream at me, screaming at me. They're screaming debuffs at me. Yeah. Well, you know, a lot of people they don't bring it up, but you'd be surprised. You just find out that somebody has gone through something similar. But you know, it's just, it's you know, it's just one of those things, because we don't talk about it very often. But yeah. Really? Well, I hardly even talk about it, that's why. but just just to relate to the topic of conversation. Well, so long as you're comfortable. I never force people to talk about things they don't want to. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, it's really like I was just saying, like, I never force anybody to talk about anything they don't want to. So maybe if someone feels comfortable enough, then they'll just mention it, and then if I could relate, then I can. If not, then just be honest and just tell them I can't relate, or at least I could understand it. But I always try to approach things like, especially sensitive, like, it's like, be polite, be appropriate, don't force people to talk about things they don't want to, or even if it's a sore subject and they bring it up, they might not even want to talk about it. So, that's just the way I am. Just try to keep it chill. Even because, I mean, we've all been through some bad things, bad shit. We just get through it in any way we know how. But yeah, I've had a rough childhood growing up. And especially like in the verbal sense too. Not to mention, like, my parents didn't have the best marriage, and so you can only imagine. And I was an only child growing up. I mean, I have a stepsister. She's half my sister. You know what I mean? But she moved out a long time ago, so then I was kind of home alone. So I kind of grew up as an only child, pretty much. Because my stepsister, she's a good 10-year difference, so she was kind of gone. She's a lot older than me, so she was gone when I was growing up, when I was younger. Way before I got to go. But now I'm renting and I'm fine, I'm happy. Don't know if I'll rent forever, but for now, I'm content. At least I plan on staying here for at least another year. Trying to save up for my own house, but it's not easy. So I'm renting a home. Because it's so, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm single, and it's hard to do, it's just hard to afford a house. I live in New York, single, and, like, it's just hard to do it on one person's salary. To afford a home, especially out here. And I don't even do anything that glamorous either, like, I do security, so. And then, of course, my odd jobs in the summer, which I get to do. That's why I like the summertime, because I get to do in-ground swimming pool, like maintenance. In-ground swimming pool installation and whatnot. Because it pays pretty well, so it's, it's good to have. It's seasonal though, so I only get to do it in the summer. As you could imagine. I think I missed what you said, because I was, like, looking away. Well, that's what I got. I got myself a cat after not too long after the fire happened. I got myself a cat to help with the emotional, an emotional support pet. So at the time I was like, it's not a bad idea. I do like cats, but I love dogs too. I'm like an animal. I'm an animal person, so I can't single any one of them out. They're just different, cats and dogs. I love them both. Gotta admit, big cats are really gorgeous creatures, so... jungle cats. I wouldn't want to have one as a pet, but, I mean, they're just gorgeous. They're exotic. Beautiful. Like lions, tigers... Yeah, I know. Yeah, me neither. I don't think I'd like that either. I mean, I wouldn't go out of my way to kill a spider, but I don't want to have one living with me. Oh yeah, the Maine Coon, yeah. That's not what I got though. I got an Egyptian Mao. I don't know if you heard of them. They're very vocal cats. But yeah, I know about the Maine Coon. Yeah. The Egyptian Mao is just very vocal. Better than a Halo Sphinx. Do we go further in, or do we see what else is around the corner? I'm pretty sure this place is filled with, like... Yeah, an Assamese cat. It's funny the way he wrote it, though. The Assamese cat. I don't know if he meant to write that or not. It's just funny. I always want to remove things like protect. I probably don't have to if I get rid of them anyway, but... Just seeing what I can get from these guys. A fire crystal? Ooh, hitting hard with some thunder magic. But yeah, I was thinking about getting an emotional support, like a dog, but I just went with a cat. And... I know, right? Oh yeah, they are. Well, I'm a big fan of like pumpkin squash or like what is it? Can't think right now. What is it called? Like autumn squash soup, or like a pumpkin pie is good, but pumpkin soup sounds good too, though. I'm a fan of pumpkin. Getting me hungry over here. But you are right. Oh, that kind of sucks. Yeah. You don't want to have rotten pumpkin. No rotten pumpkin. That would probably be. I don't know how that would taste, but I don't think it'd be good. Probably taste like butt. Ooh, yeah, pumpkin ice cream. That's right. That's not bad. Or like pumpkin water ice or something. Pumpkin ice cream sounds good. That sounds really good, actually. Pumpkin ice cream. I never had it. Yes, pumpkin cake, or pumpkin cake or pumpkin pie, either one. That is my favorite. Really? So I'm a big fan of carrot cake too. I like all that stuff. I actually have pumpkin bread in my... I think I still have some left in my fridge. What? I think I missed that. Yeah, I know. That's true. Just wasted. They used to make it all the time, and it's just wasted. It's too bad. It's just, like, it's good. I don't see, like, people as much anymore eating, like, that stuff on a regular basis. But, like, as now, it's, like, Thanksgiving, you know, we're getting close to Thanksgiving, but... Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't even think of that. Pumpkin broth. That's gotta be good. But yeah, going back to what you were saying about the streams, you're right. There's not a lot of good FF12 streams out there. Never see anybody doing any good streams. Like just playing, like, you know, doing a playthrough. Just shooting the shit, you know. Yeah, if you're going to make a broth, definitely. We got another X potion. I don't think, well, can we hold on to more X potions? Oh, we can. Ooh, that thing's gotta be dispelled. Espers is... it's like summons in this game. That's kind of like the... that's what summons are in this game, is Espers. In fact, should we bring one out? He doesn't have one yet? I know who has one. Somebody, we're gonna bring it out. Bring out an Esper. Let's bring out an Esper. Boom. This guy is such a pain in the ass to fight, though. At least we can control them now, though. That's cool. Yeah, just like bring them out and go to town. Yeah, they used to have a time limit, like you said. I think they still follow their gambits though, they still follow their own gambits. They use like specific moves. But that's fine with me. I don't need to mess around with so many gambits. I already have enough. Oh, they don't have a time limit, do they? I think they have a little bit of a time limit, but it's not like it was. Those little circles there, I think it's just time limit. So but it's generous though. Like they give you enough time to do a good amount of stuff. You can run around. There we go. I like how we can control them now too. It's so cool. But if Vaughn falls, if he falls down, then we lose our Esper. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Oh cool, he heals me with Kiraja, that's nice. Let me see, do I have... I do have these scuffs on. Nothing to steal. Oh. Well, I bring out Espers if I want to just, like, clean house easily without having to worry about much. Yeah, she is. But a real pain in the ass to get. Like a big time pain in the ass to get. Right now I have Vaughn equipped so that he can block almost anything coming his way. You could probably see he just blocks everything. Alright, he's got one more ball, one more, and then... The Lion King. Timon. He's gonna go in soon. I wanna at least use his ultimate on something good though. I wonder if we'll get to. Hakuna Matata. Yeah, Hakuna Matata. Alright, Kushalan will use his ultimate now, I think. Here we go. His ultimate. So yeah, unfortunately they still have a little bit of a time limit, but it's not like, it's not as restrictive as it used to be. No worries, be happy. And back to my regular group. I'm gonna bring him in now. I have to level these guys up. I know. Well, that's what I love about the summons. They're OP. So they have to give them a little bit of a time limit, or else they'll just be like super powerful. And I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a boss coming up soon. Yeah. Actually, it's a good question. Well, let me see here. I think I still have quite a few to get. Because I have to get Zeromus still. No, the final boss is Vayne. He's not really an Esper. He's like... Technically, I guess the final boss is kind of like an Esper Zodiark. Zodiark is like the final boss in this game. Optional, though. The final main boss is Vayne, or the Undying, and it's like I guess it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a god combination of sort. It's like an anti-god or something like that. He like combines himself in the airship. He turns into like this weird looking, like, he's like a human at first. We've seen Vayne Salvador before. Then he turns into like this god. He combines himself with the airship. It's crazy. Well, because he uses the power of this, one of the Akurian, which are like these godlike people. They're like the gods of Ivalice. They kind of like, you know, they're the wardens of Ivalice, at least in this game. The wardens of Ivalice. I gotta get my cat. He wants to come in my room again. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Apparently he wants to come back in my room. He never knows what he wants to do with my cat. He's like, he wants to come in, he wants to go out. He doesn't know what he wants. He's kooky. My cat's a kook. Sometimes he can be a little pain in the ass, but still love him. Alright, we gotta fight a boss, but I'm not, like... I don't want to doubt myself or anything like that, but you think we can do it? I don't know. Because, well... we can run out of MP really fast. I think there's like an MP drain that we're gonna have to deal with. Should I try it? I should give it a shot, right? Let's see what happens. Now wait, is this the way or is this the way? I think this is the way. Yeah. It's this thing called Rafflesia. But it saps your MP pretty quick. So how we're gonna take it down, I don't know. Yeah, you are. Oh, I didn't know I used the saber gun. If that's the case, then I'm getting... Hold on, I'm gonna put on black belts because I didn't know we had to deal with that. Black belts to stop the saber gun. See how fast it sucks up your MP like crazy. Oh, nice hits. Cry for help? No, little Marlboro is in my way. One at a time. This thing could be a nasty fight. Only because I didn't prep for it. I might have to prep for this fight or I'm gonna get a game over. Might not have a choice. And if I do get a game over, then I have to prep a gambit for it.
I never miss.
We'll see what happens.
I never miss.
We'll see. If we could do enough damage with a quickening, we might be able to beat it, but I could always put this group away and then bring out the other group. Because if not, it's game over for me. Then I have to set up a different gambit. I have to set up like a gambit that relies solely on items. It's a good thing I got X potions.
I must be strong.
Because without them, I don't think we're gonna do enough damage to kill it though. But I have reserves though. I have party members in my reserve. So I should be alright. Ah, I wanted to get a mischarge. No mischarging for me. I wonder how much damage we're gonna do. I wonder if it'll kill it, or like take out half of its bar, or... Ooh, close. Disease is killing me here. Alright, disease cannot be cured by Bosch. Balthier will have to wait. Oh no! Balthier's confused. Phial of serum? Ooh, we got him. Oh wow. I was like, ooh, we're gonna die. I wasn't sure if I was gonna need my reserves or not. No, it's dead. They wanted to trick you into thinking it's still alive, but it's dead. We got him. We did it. Just straight up sword to the face. Didn't need MP for that. We relied on some good old items. Good old-fashioned items. Good encounter, though. I think we skipped over an entire area, though. And another explosion. Well, I'm gonna go back to the crystal to heal up my character's MP. They're all out. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. When did my MP get so high? Oh, it's true though. The final, like the forest. I like the forest in 9. The Evil Forest, I think it was called. Yeah, we skipped over this area here. They have reflect, and you gotta be careful with them. Because if too many get involved, she'll end up using Shades of Black, and we will be in trouble. It'll bounce off. I think though, I think Final Fantasy IX has a really nice forest. The Evil Forest. Hold on. Let's give him the Thief's Cups. It'll help. Just a future reference. You both here for me in this game. He's my white mage. The reason why my black mage is because she's like a little bit higher in level right now, so I'm letting them catch up. See, I don't want to use Shades of Black on anything with Reflect. I got an idea. Bingo. How you do it, Ash? There we go. This place is wild looking though. I don't even know if it's a forest or what it is, but it's something. Certainly something. I don't even know what that is. I don't know. I know the Power Rangers, but I don't know what you're referring to, but I know the Power Rangers though. But I don't know what birds you're talking about. I'm the Power Rangers. These birds with like no head, they're like, they kind of don't really have heads. I don't know, they're like, well they kind of do. They're like weird looking though. Look at those heads of theirs. They're like spike. They're like, yeah, they're spiky. Their heads are like, what do they call those things on chains? Morning stars. There's morning stars. They have heads like morning stars. This place is... I always like this place though, it's pretty cool. Shrouded in mystery. And these enemies are just bizarre. So weird. Really weird looking dudes. All those things. I gotta dispel these things. This makes me feel a little bit more comfortable. Oh no no no! Don't hit me! Don't hit my allies. Oh, confusion is one of the worst. Always has been. Confusion is nasty. I think we all know that. That's an undead? Did not know that. Wow. I guess a lot of the stuff here is undead. I didn't know that little bunny rabbit dude was undead though. Bobatoke. Speaking of which, I'm starving. I gotta eat something. I wish I had those sun chips, but anybody ever have like Reese Puffs just straight up without cereal? Oh, me too. Forget about it. Yeah, but chicken from Popeyes that's good chicken. I'm just eating Reese Puff cereal straight, without milk. That sounds good. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Well, not if I want to gain a level or two. I probably won't even gain a level. Alright. It's time to get real. Let's go this way. I mean, there's really no map, but they kind of shrouded the map, but for what? There's no reason. Now we can open up the map anyway. We're good. We gotta head down this way. Yep. And then from here, a bottle of Domaine Calvados? Calvados? I don't know, something like that. I think this is gonna bring us to, ooh, sweet, praying mantises. These things are awesome. Imagine seeing one of these things in real life. I'd be running for the hills. If I ever saw something like this in real life. These things are really cool looking though. Wild. They all have reflect, don't they? Well, at least the birds. The bird dudes. The bird dudes do. The bird dudes from the Power Rangers. Alright, Balthier, don't go crazy with the stealing now. He's gonna go crazy with the stealing. Why don't you steal from the bird dude? Oh, Ash, you silly girl. She stepped on the... it wasn't her fault, but she still stepped on the trap. Boom! And it's down. Now we have to walk a certain way, I think. A certain direction, I'm pretty sure. To get where we have to go. I don't know if this is the spot, but... we're getting close. And who might this be? Oh, okay, yeah, it's a basilisk. A basilisk. A basilisk. It's a basilisk. And another basilisk. With an antidote? That's it? So much for my mighty loot. Barely had anything good. should be able to handle them. They go down like a ton of bricks, just like boom, bring them down. But I spent a lot of time prepping up my group, so if it all looks like a cakewalk, it wasn't. I make it look like it's a cakewalk, but I spent hours honing this group together. And that's 6 characters too. And we got a whole full group. 12 gambit slots, each being used. So I put a lot of work into this group to be a dream team of pain and love. Love and pain, they go hand in hand. They kind of do, actually. Because they give out a lot of love to one another, and they dish out the pain to the rest. Bingo, level 42. Now we got our group all set to level 42. Let's try to avoid that trap. And of course... Oh nice, neat, we got a 3rd golden amulet. Things love to hit me with slow, I noticed. They love to hit me with the slow. Slow is beloved by all. But, you know, slow is like, I guess it's because it's so widely used, like it could affect a lot of targets that are vulnerable to it. I used to have poach set up, but then I realized the loot that you get from poaching isn't as good as just building up a chain and collecting the drop loot that you get that way, so. But we are getting close to the point where we have to take this specific route. Like a very specific route. We have to go to the illusion. The illusion to the mist. I'm pretty sure. We're getting close to it. There's an illusion of a city of Eurovegan. Yeah, it's coming up. I could see it like right down there. There it is. Nice, another cancer gem. Yeah, I'll probably end my stream once I get to the city, but we are not there yet. Unfortunately, we have a little ways to push on. Getting there, though. Ooh, shockwave, that hurt. A little bit. All things considered. Did we get a sneak peek at our first behemoths? Which are, like we were saying earlier, the werewolves and behemoth skin. The hidden city seems to be this way. As you can see, look at that. So cool. Alright, let's go this way. Up there, they insist on fighting. Alright, let's take it down. I don't think we need, I'm gonna just switch this up and give him a cameo belt. And give her the agate ring. With that high stamina. Well, because she's using an axe. Alright, we're going the right way. Just making sure. Alright, good. So we gotta make it to each one of these. Alright, we can fight the praying mantis. Isn't that what it's called? Yep. And we gotta get back on track. And we gotta follow the illusion whichever way it's going. Alright, this way. It's this way, right? I'm pretty sure, right? This way. Yep, that's the way. Put them to rest. Another bowline sash. Alright, that takes care of them. To the next one. And there are the behemoths. I gotta bring out my black mage. And change her gambits to... Oh, please tell me I learned it. No! This might shut down now if I do this, but it's something I have to do. Alright, that'll work. I gotta switch the gambits to my third tier spells. Dundaga, Firaga. Yeah, we're looking good. With the blizzard spell, we'll be doing massive damage. This blizzard is awesome. Why is there an unused... That's kind of weird. There's an unused one? I mean, it's telling me to go in this direction. Alright, well, it doesn't lie. The illusions don't lie. Well, they do, but that's the joke. Hardy har har. Another cancer gem? What the hell are these things weak to, holy? How ironic. Yep, they're weak to holy. They're weak to holy. Oh, no worries. I was just saying, I'll probably be streaming until we finally get to the big city of Gittelbagin. Once we make it to Gittelbagin, which we're working our way towards. Didn't miss much. We're just working our way there now. I'm just trying to figure it all out. An easy thing to do. We gotta find the illusions. We got those three, and I'm like... Oh, well, that is good. For me, it's getting, well, 12:48. I'm not seeing any illusions, though, on this one. Weird, because I could have sworn it told me to go in this direction. It's just the weirdest thing. Take a look. So we have to follow the illusion, the eluded path, like, it's through the illusion. And the illusion does point this way. See it? It's like right there. It says to keep going that way. I go that way. Would bring me to this one here, unless it's actually this one. Maybe I got it a little off. Hold on. I think I found out what the issue is. Maybe. Yep. There we go. I found the right glyph. I didn't know what was going on at first. I was like, what the heck's happening? Alright. That brings me, just to be sure. Alright, so line that up. Alright, perfect. That'll bring me to this one. And there we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Though something feels wrong. My friend, he plays Xbox. Black Ops guy. I just enjoy the PlayStation more, though, to be honest. Behemoths. These behemoths. I think they look pretty cool in this game. But yeah, stick with it. Definitely. I got my Black Mage out too, by the way. Black Maging it up over here. Alright, where would this lead me to? If I were to go this way. Ah, we found it. Yeah, I haven't played on PlayStation since 2, actually, yeah. Not PlayStation, but I picked up a PS2. Because I was originally a Nintendo guy. That's where my love for Mario came in. I think we need to be equipped. Oh, wait. I gotta bring out a summon, an Esper. Elias the Gigas. So we still have like more than half to go. I have to count how many I have, but in order to open this gate, we would need Belias the Gigas. Nah, the other one is stronger. The other one's definitely stronger. Definitely stronger. Elias is like the weaker one. It's actually the first one we got, or we get. First one that we get in the game. is Belias. He's alright. He's fire. Yep. Each one has its own unique moves, power, all that.
On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist.
What is it, Fran?
The mist runs thick here.
Like on the Leviathan?
Do not worry. I will behave myself.
Mist is
the mist here
cooled.
is cooled.
I knew she was gonna say that.
I sense something like the shadow here.
Fenar. It appears Sid has yet to arrive.
I remember
We'll lie
this.
and wait for him here.
So we're not going inside?
Not unless you want to end up twisted. Like the old man.
Guess he lost his mind in there, huh?
Something there.
I consumed.
What is it?
She can see him. Let's follow her.
We got another boss coming up. I know that much. But can we handle him? I think we can. Then I gotta eat something because I'm starving. But let's take out this one more boss before we bring it to a close. But I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Wait, tonight? Yep. Tomorrow's Sunday, so... What's it? Yeah, today for me is Sunday, so... I am gonna be streaming the rest of this tomorrow. And all visitors welcome. Alright, let's see what happens. We're gonna touch this. And... yeah. Hey, do you. Don't let anybody else say otherwise, cause... heck. Oh look, check it out. It's like a... it's like Cloud Strife, but heavier. He's got his weapon. Same kind of weapon, Buster Sword. It looks like one. Oh yeah, I hope so too. I know, right? It would be... they keep talking about it, but... I don't know if we're gonna get it. That would be nice though. They've been talking about it. Oh yeah. What? I feel for you. Yeah, we did. I don't remember exactly what it was for though, but we got something similar. Yeah, me too. But I am fingers crossed here. Nice. Well, it'll be money well spent. Put it that way. He's gonna go crazy on one character, I know it. I should have used Vaughn to block his attacks out. I'll be stuck on a never-ending healing perpetuation. A perpetuation healing gambit. Just never-ending heals. We gotta damage him too, though. Alright. Time to get real on his ass. See what we can manage to muster up. I knew he was gonna get tough toward the end here. They always do. Alright. Just gotta do enough to get him down to 0. He's in critical health right now. But that's when he gets dangerous. Alright, we got a mischarge. It's all about mischarges at the quickenings. And if you don't get them, then you are shit out of luck. That's why the limit break system in this game is it's like luck based. A lot of it has to do with luck.
Here goes.
Because if you don't get lucky enough to get mischarges, you can't continue the chain.
Show you how it's done.
I always manage like 9 hits, sometimes 10, 11 or 12, but
Heads up.
I'm not the best at the... I try my best, but I feel like I could do better with the mischarges.
Here goes.
Ah, I missed it. Typical 9-hitter. Should be enough to get rid of him though. We'll see. I'm thinking, yep, we got rid of him alright. Back to stone he turns. Back to stone he goes. Beautiful. So we've taken out 3 bosses. It's pretty good. And I'd say it was a pretty good stream. As for now, I'm gonna probably end it here, and then I'm gonna eat something. I'm starving. I gotta eat. But I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. And hopefully... Yes, please. Definitely. I never force anybody to do so, but I appreciate it. No problem, I gotta save anyway. Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what you'll be doing, but I'll be on. Well, good night, guys. Good night, Moonlight. It's been a pleasure. And until my next stream, as I always say, keep it gaming, keep it safe, and keep it strong. And until next cast.